Jake, let's go, buddy. Starting us off. Morning, morning. Uh, Flag. Give it to me, Chickaballa. There you go. Good boy. What's going on here? There we go. My shit's completely frozen. That's why. I don't even know if this is right. Doesn't even feel like it's open yet. This is pod racing. Like, why aren't we just not buying the VIX here, huh? Lock in half. Big's already made the move overnight. I don't. The way the market. I mean, we'll see. A lot of buying right there. The way the market was acting is just like it didn't know that these tariffs were going to actually go through. Like the freaking man has been saying it for like 6, 7 months. But maybe this is just all retail getting washed out, and the big boys are just gobbling this stuff up, like Nvidia near 110. Is that the buy of the year? I don't know. Green on the day. Is this a merger or something? Yikes. Wow. Uh, huh. Yep. Can I short this? Watch the tech. Negative 200 ain't bad, considering. Is this like a? Is this RDGT? Is this a merger or something? Back down we go. CJJD. Okay. Gen Zers? Why? Which one's Gen Z? Is that the one after millennials? Or before? I always get them mixed up. I don't have caffeine this morning, boys. I'm gonna be out of it until I get, you know, a little woken up here. Gary, I don't even know who that is. Salt. Forty, 44, 5. Oh my gosh, the fill was horrible. The fill was absolute ass. Oh, I'm gonna get dicked. Oh, I'm gonna get dicked so hard. It can't get over 50. Oh, that fill. Okay, it's basically break even. I wanted it in the 40s and I got filled in the 50s. Ugh. Trying to manage this right now. Huh? Come on, just one thrust. Hold 50 and we're okay. Oh, there you go. 67, 66. Okay, now we're not going to be red on the trade anymore, hopefully. All out. Watch it go now. Watch it go. That was stressful. I didn't like that. Brad X still trying to do stuff from yesterday. Look at it, gave it all back. Unbelievable. ACON, maybe a red to green here. Keep it on watch. Bitcoin back to 84K. That is wild. Jeez. 50 level held pretty good. Got the level, but didn't break. 90 again, dropped 10 cents instantly. They're still walking it down. Oh, it's ugly. No, I didn't look good at all. All NVIDIA's done is just fill the gap. Now it's in no man's land. 3.4 trillion proof. How much? Jeez. From the election. The election bump. Oh, we're at 6%, boys. Girl. 7% would be the 200. CYCU? What's this? There's not much that you can play alongside right now. Stock's only good, huh? That's right. NVIDIA doing a 5-minute cock here. That's not doing anything. Watch that. Watch the cuck. That'll really get us to roll if this thing starts diving. Are you long, Cheese, still? Even on the gap fill? Geez, you were talking shit yesterday and look where NVIDIA ended up. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Nice work, Cheese. Nice trade. I am looking to short it, though. So get ready to make millions as it goes against me. Okay. There's the view app. Gas. Shut up, time taker. I'm short GM right now. That should count for something. Freaking nailed that one. That needs a flip. Here we go. And back under, of course. Wow. Come on. And back up! Should I get out again so it goes back up? That ain't working so hot. This is not flipping back up. Look at that failed move. Holy jeez. $700 red now. Well, let's sell this. Break even. Close it up. Back to break even on the day. That guy just woke up fresh. And it's amazing that as soon as I get out, like that's the bottom. My market order was the bottom. It's disgusting. So many levels. Skinny nip and zero. That'll do it. Couple beers. Everybody's saying that's the funniest skit in like 20 years. I highly disagree. I was watching that because everyone was hyping it up. And I was like, I can see exactly where this is going. I know exactly what's going to happen. I thought it was pretty unoriginal. I think the funniest thing I've seen out of SNL in a long time is the news anchor dudes. The white dude and the black dude, I don't know their names. When they say racist shit about each other, I think that's the funniest stuff. Joke swap. Yeah, the joke swap. So funny. Hey, look at that. You can see the exact moment I sold my puts. Tesla 200. A year from now, we're going to be like, hey, remember those times when we could have bought XYZ for, and we didn't? Generational. I don't know about generational. We said the same thing during the first, or people, I should say, said the same thing about the first year of Biden when the market pulled back pretty hard. Or was that? Yeah, okay, that might have been actually generational. FRGT5. I don't like that you broke high day here and it didn't go anywhere. Maybe get a 5-minute pop out of this. Maybe. Certainly got price compression. Look, shit. You got 2 inside candles. CYCU. Don't I have that on my list? Chicka bow wow, let's go.
Thanks to its Sweeroon for my sub gift.
There you go, bud. 16 months. Here's your 5-minute cuck. Certainly the easiest play right now is to the downside. So if you find some stocks with some nice short setups, like that's the play right now. %, mate. Jeez. Tesla 5-minute might be setting up here. To the downside, clear. Still negative 600 on the VIX. We've been spiking to like negative 1,000-ish plus. And you get into the thousands, I mean, there's some real shit going on, you know what I mean? Holy jeez. I don't even know where we're at here. 69 day. 62, I should say. That volume, damn. Freaking bounce. Yeah, I think the bounce would be pretty phenomenal, but there's starting to get a little panic now. Panic now, just a little bit. Jeez, love to see it. Love to see it. That's the beauty of uh the cocks and the cucks. You play both directions. The same trade, just flipped. This is an inside candle. You had a drop. We call this the bounce candle. Candle under candle entry was right there. I had an automatic order ready to go for when that level broke. Look for the move. So it's drop, bounce, candle under candle. It's delicious. It's delicious. The SPY ever halt during COVID? It certainly halted before. I want to say during COVID, we had it gapped down so much that it open halted, if that makes sense. I want to say that happened during COVID. Like, remember a lot of the mornings where we just 9:30 and then everything's halted? I think that happened. Three days in a row. Oh, wait. Yeah. So, same thing here. You got your drop, you're getting your bounce. You love to see the cock fail, and then candle under candle would actually be right now 262.15. Got freaking 30-cent move out of it. Well, that's covering that pretty nicely. RGT, RDGT coming back up to this 380 level. What was the pre-market low in NVIDIA? 108. Yeah. Here's this break. Can you get to the diagonal? Still ugly. So all in hindsight, can you believe it? Is there a certain author they attach to that cheese? Like, was there someone that was like, yeah, I'll take the fall for this? I just got filled with the damn high here. Give me a push, damn it. Phil was horseshit. Now it's gonna go. Now it's gonna go. It really. Now I don't like the Stokes chilling up here as high as it is. Market wise squeeze the next day. And it goes the complete opposite direction. How about that? Throw that into the picture too. I mean, jeez. That's how you unload. That's how even Goldman can rip off their customers. Explain to me how RG2 went wild with the MACD or dog shit on the 5. The 5 doesn't matter as much when I'm playing the 1. I want the MACD on the 1. What was up anyway? Or about to cross. Wait, I don't have the MACD. I have the Stokes up. I don't know what the MACD looks like. I only use the MACD on the 1 minute. I find that's pretty controlling. Just like I don't. I mean, I want to see that the 5 minute chart looks okay, but I'm not so concerned about the MACD on the 5 because I'm playing a 1 minute chart. How are AI stocks? Is it chip related? Probably. It's everything related. Anything AI is tariff sensitive as well. Already GT filter house. I wonder if this is the buy spot here. Still minus 500 on the tick. A little bounce here. More than a bounce. See if the buyers really step in. In honor of what's his name? It's been so long. Mav. I feel like we should watch a Mav video today. For the time he's been he's been right. For the one time. To make a habit of it. We haven't watched him in a year. Jeez. We back to green though? Okay, we're back to green on the day. What a disgrace.
Started watching you back during the COVID AMC, GME Bonanza. Glad to see you still going strong. Can you please give me a little TLDR on the Stoke?
Okay, Stokes is the stochastics indicator. All it is don't ask me how the formula of whatever. Okay, the inner workings and whatever. Don't ask me. But in short, the skinny, the quick and dirty it's a momentum indicator. That's all it is. It's kind of telling. And a lot of algos or bots, they'll use these things part of their formula to buy and sell stocks. One of the main ones we talk about on the heavy volume shit stock world is the MACD. It's almost guaranteed that the stock will not move against the direction of the MACD, which is another momentum indicator. So Stokes, okay. So how do I use the Stokes? Basically, if it's getting close to like up here range, peak, you have a scale here, 0 to 100. When you get up in the 90s or above 80, really, I'm starting to think, okay, you're probably going to pull back. And 9 times out of 10, it does in some fashion. That doesn't mean we're going to drop all the way down. It doesn't mean that the momentum is going to come all the way down, but you're certainly going to get probably a pullback. And same with oversold. If the Stokes is oversold, a lot of times I'm looking for a bounce. When the white line is over the red, it's usually bullish. When the white line is under the red, this is a Stokes with a moving average, then it's bearish. It just points the direction of the momentum. Stokes is an oscillator. Yeah. Anime fanboy. I want to punch you right in the dick hole in a non-violent fashion. Huh? Keep going, anime. You're helping my YouTube my YouTube blogs. I need more talkers over freaking in YouTube. There's not enough of them. Epic Universe when it opens? I don't even know what that is. What are you talking about? Some price compression here in CYU. $13D for CYCC. Theme park Disney ripoff. Is this a theme park that's gonna go live? I'm just guessing here of what this might be. When Disney's copyrights fall off on Mickey and all that? Is that what this is? I do not do gold, no. It's Universal Studios. Oh. Where is it at, Winston? Green tick. Maybe, cheese. Maybe. I mean, when you say green, you mean barely green. MLGO. Bogus, you trying to turn me on? Simply water when the very on time viewer. Anthony, damn you. I need a 50 series graphics card. That's what we're waiting on. Any of you all live near Micro Center, can walk in and get me one, let me know. Trudeau's live. Let's listen. Oh, yeah, let's get some Trudeau up in here. Let's go. Let's get some Trudeau. You live 10 minutes from Micro Center.
Let's ticker BTOG, Bravo Tango, Oscar, Golf, Share City spike in activity, new highs. BTOG.
Since I got on late, I don't know, but that's weird, Bounce. What Chuck do we have on today? AI? Chuck Jones? Number 3? Yeah, I'd be interested in a 5090 if you're swinging by on an errand. Highly doubt they have it. I don't think the next shipment is supposed to be in until end of March.
Let's ticker Intel INTC. No mention quote is out with the note. Says Intel's Panther Lake production delayed. Unfavorable for second half of 2025 sales. Patience key to foundry business. Shares of Intel seeing a bump in activity.
Shocker. Shocker. Another stellar headline out of such a well-run company, right, Cheese?
Macro note: Zelensky is out with a tweet. Says none of us want an endless war. Ukraine is ready to come to the negotiating table as soon as possible to bring lasting peace closer.
This guy like switches his story like every 12 hours, it feels like.
Continued notes is regarding an agreement on minerals and security. Ukraine is ready to sign it at any time and in convenient format.
Chuck hadn't lost his luster. That dude freaking he spits. He spits it. Until the soon's BA. Mega dump. We'll see. We'll see what this 90 MA does. My Canadian. No. But we're certainly going to watch what Trudeau says because it's tariff related. This stuff can move markets. What's the Canadian response going to be? He says cutting off nickel. This is really tight. There's no volume on it, but it's really tight. Now, if they cut off hockey,
Ontario to issue a 25% export tax on electricity to the U.S.
I see a big. Oh, there was a hidden buyer there. 148. There it is. Do it. Get a little pop. A little pop. 150. Do it. Nope. Oh, somehow got partial filled here. 593. Partial filled yet at the top of the range. Unbelievable. Such a quality broker. Oh, I have full size? What the hell?
Zelensky says ready to take steps if Russia does the same.
CYD's almost getting that daily cock. Supposed to start. I have no idea. Someone just posted link in the cord. New Chuck? I haven't heard any other Chuck this morning besides Beta. Need to refresh it. I'm killing it. I'm only up like $400 this morning. GRRR. Hey, anime, do I reply? Do you shut up? Good God. Yes, I'm ignoring you. You're pretty annoying. But carry on. I need you for my metrics. Good God, you talk like a bot.
Dump EET.
I thought I was in how I was. No, there's annoying and then there's anime. Recognize it. 15-year-old lesbian. See, he can't even say it one time. He has to copy pasta his own damn post. New subscriber, huh? Yeah. Going back to the... You're helping me. Well, you do you, anime. I'll just continue to ignore you until you have something useful to say. See, there's new people that I want to have to the channel, and then there's you. Where's Apple at? market getting ready to go again here. Looks like it. Pola. That broke down. I swear, junk shot. Alright, well, I'll just mute that until it comes out. I wonder who he's going to have with him. Got his little X's on the ground. Some jug. MGLO. MLGO. MLGO. It's got that daily almost, huh?
Benzinga market update: S&P futures down.
Oh, the real Chuck's here.
Dow futures down 733 now. NASDAQ is down 275. Crude is down 97 cents at $67.41. Natural gas is up 37 cents at $4.49. Gold is up $16 at 2,917. Bitcoin futures down 31.90 at 83,125.
Tigger Apple notes on yesterday's speculation on Tim Cook's tweets on something's in the air. Tim Cook is tweeting introducing the newest iPad Air. Picture of newest latest model of its iPad Air.
There's your daily, bogus.
Wall Street Journal reported Canada's Ontario province will slap a 25% export tax on electricity. It sends to 1.5 million homes in Minnesota, Michigan, and New York.
There we go. Silence. Yeah, Spurgy, I'm up. Not much, $450. Yeah, it's just rough. Jeez. So I figured out how to freaking block anime on stream chat. He's probably still talking over in YouTube, but it won't show up on my window. So I'm getting the best of both worlds anime, just so you know. I can't see a word you're saying, yet YouTube does. So thank you. It's like shadow banned. No, I want him to know. I didn't stop him last time. Oh my gosh, Mogul. GRRR trying.
Not to your UNH, United Health has one favorable finding in Medicare fraud case. Watch there's the UNH.
Jeez. I think I've got a bad fill here. $2 spread now? Okay. Okay. Jeez. I don't care where it goes. Went $2 wide on me there for a second. What's up, Super Cyan? Just form what comes next and anything. What's up, different Bates? Did I get my what? Cheese. Buy tree seeds. Sugar maple seeds sold out.
KEYS and SSNLF, Keysight and Samsung Advanced AI for ran based on the NVIDIA
On
AI
UNH,
aerial
when's a
platform
favorable
that is
finding in
KEYS
Medicare fraud
and
case?
SSNLF.
No ticker BOXL, Bravo Oscar, X-Ray Lima. Shares are seeing a spike in activity, new highs. BOXL.
Shitters are popping up a little bit today.
ACON, a Clarion granted patent magnetic resonance spectroscopy system and method for diagnosing pain or infection associated with propionic acid. That's Alpha Charlie Oscar November patent grant. ACON.
On GEV, signs a data center agreement with AWS Amazon.
GEV and AMZN, GE Verona and Amazon Web Services signed data center agreement. That's Golf Echo Victor and Alpha Mako Zulu November.
So you gonna come out? Is that why we got a different angle here? Teleprompter.
IVVD and Vivid getting a pop here, up about 16% now. India Victor, Victor Delta, IVVD.
There we go.
So today, the United States launched a trade war against Canada, their closest partner and ally, their closest friend. At the same time, they're talking about working positively with Russia, appeasing Vladimir Putin, a lying, murderous dictator. Make that make sense. Canadians are reasonable, and we are polite, but we will not back down from a fight.
Our programming note, that's
When our
Justin Trudeau
country
currently
and the well-being
conducting a
of
press conference
everyone in
on
it
tariff retaliation.
is at stake.
We're polite.
At the moment, the U.S. tariffs came into effect in the early hours of this morning, and so did the Canadian
For information purposes, link to event posted in the High
Canada
Base
will
Walk
be
chat room.
implementing 25% tariffs against $155 billion worth of American goods, starting with tariffs on $30 billion worth of goods immediately, and tariffs on the remaining $125 billion of American products in 21 days' time.
Members, Canada's
aujourd'hui,
Trudeau now
on se voit
speaking
forcé
regarding
d'imposer des
the
droits de
Trump
douane de
tariffs.
25% sur 155 milliards de dollars américains de marchandises.
He's up his
30
laws, I
milliards
guess.
de marchandises américaines, excusez-moi. 30 milliards de dollars de façon immédiate et dans 21 jours, 125 milliards de dollars de marchandises de plus. Today, we will also be challenging these illegal actions by filing dispute resolution claims at the World Trade Organization and through the USMCA. But in the meantime, our tariffs will remain in place until the U.S. tariffs are withdrawn and not a moment sooner. And should these tariffs not cease, we are in active and ongoing discussions with provinces and territories to pursue several non-tariff measures, measures which will demonstrate that there are no winners in a trade war.
Anyone
Now,
shaking
just
your
like I
boots
did a
right
month
now?
ago, I want to speak first directly.
Just
to the
don't
American
stop the
people.
hockey. Just don't stop the
We
hockey.
don't want this. We want to work with you as a friend and ally. And we don't want to see you hurt either. But your government has chosen to do this to you. As of this morning, markets are down, and inflation is set to rise dramatically all across your country. Your government has chosen to put American jobs at risk, at the thousands of workplaces that succeed because of materials from Canada or because of consumers in Canada, or both. They've chosen to raise costs for American consumers on everyday essential items like groceries and gas, on major purchases like cars and homes, and everything in between. They've chosen to harm American national security, impeding access to the abundant critical minerals, energy, building materials, and fertilizers that we have and that the United States needs to grow and prosper. They've chosen to launch a trade war that will, first and foremost, harm American families. They've chosen to sabotage their own agenda that was supposed to usher in a new golden age for the United States. And they've chosen to undermine the incredible work we've done together to tackle the scourge that is fentanyl, a drug that must be wiped from the face of the earth.
What's going on there, boys?
So on that point, let me be crystal clear. There is absolutely no justification or need whatsoever for these tariffs today. Now, the legal pretext your government is using to bring in these tariffs is that Canada is apparently unwilling to help in the fight against illegal fentanyl. Well, that is totally false. Let's look at the facts. Our border is already safe and secure. Far less
Letter
than
T,
1%
AT&T
of
shares are
fentanyl
selling off the
flows
lows.
and less than
AT&T.
1% of illegal crossings into the United States comes from Canada.
If it's
But
not news,
we
then
acted because we know
we
we
coming
can
out
always
of
do
safe
better.
assets for a little bounce.
We responded to concerns, including from the president, by
is it Verizon
implementing
too?
an ambitious $1.3
Not
billion
Elon Musk news.
border
Musk is to
plan.
brief House
A
Republicans
border
tomorrow night,
plan
coming from
that
CNN.
includes generational investments in new AI and imaging tools to stop the flow of fentanyl in its tracks, stronger coordination and information sharing with American agencies, along with the deployment of drones, helicopters, and additional personnel to keep our border secure.
Squilliam, stop using
Now, a
logic.
month ago, as part of an agreement with the United States that paused the tariffs, we made further commitments.
Can I turn down?
We appointed Kevin Brasseau as
Well, that's
our
beta,
fentanyl
Chuck.
czar,
I've turned everybody
a
off
man who
except beta, Chuck.
dedicated his multi-decade career in law enforcement to combating organized crime networks and drug trafficking. We designated 7 drug cartels,
Tea is interesting.
sick, evil groups who cynically profit off the pain and suffering of people on both sides of the border, as the terrorist organizations that they are. And just yesterday, we launched a new joint operations partnership supported by a $200 million investment between Canada's security and law enforcement agencies, a partnership that will enhance the coordination of information and intelligence in order to thwart criminal gangs.
Yeah, well, we just got
involved in the
$100
illegal
billion from
fentanyl trade.
TMC.
Our
What is it?
actions
TMS.
are working.
Taiwan
As the
Semiconductor.
U.S. states, as
TSMC,
U.S.
thank
Customs
you.
and Border Protection just acknowledged, there was a
TSM is the ticker.
97% drop in fentanyl seizures from January compared to December to a near zero low
Canada's
of
Prime Minister
less
Trudeau
than
says there is
half
absolutely
an
no
ounce
justification or
seized
need
in
whatsoever for
January.
It's
tariffs.
dropping a little bit here.
Even with
Are we going to get a
all
bounce here, boys?
the further enforcements and actions we've taken at the borders.
Said
In
Canada will
sum,
impose 25%
we
tariffs on a
stepped up.
further
We
125
engaged
Canadian
closely
dollar,
and
billion dollars of
constructively
U.S.
with the
imports in
president
21
and
days.
his administration. We did
Currently,
everything
starting
we
today with,
promised.
$30
We
billion
stuck
Canadian.
to our word, and we did it because
Yo,
we believe
are
in
we about to see a
working
bounce in the market here,
together
boys?
to protect our citizens. Now I want to speak directly to one specific American, Donald. In the over 8 years you
Called
and
him
I
just
have worked together,
Donald, huh?
we've done big things. We signed a historic deal
I
that
think
has
FT,
created
FT,
record
Foxtrot
jobs
Tango,
and growth in
Foxtrot Tango,
both of our
searching spike
countries.
connectivity new highs.
We've
FT,
done
FT.
big things together on the world stage, as Canada and the U.S. have done together for decades, for generations. And now we should be working together to ensure even greater prosperity for North Americans in a very uncertain and challenging world. Now, it's not in my habit to agree with the Wall Street Journal, but Donald, they point out that even though you're a very smart guy, this is a very dumb thing to do. We two friends fighting is exactly
Swipe
what
left
our
or right?
opponents around the world want.
Swipe left
to
or
see.
right?
Trudeau addressing Trump said this is a very dumb thing to
And
do.
now, to my fellow Canadians, I won't sugarcoat it.
Man,
This is going to be tough.
I can't take him
Even though
seriously.
we're all
He
gonna
might be
pull
saying all the
together,
right
'cause
things. I
that's
don't
what
even
we
know.
do.
I just can't take
We
Trudeau
will use
seriously.
every tool at our disposal so Canadian workers and businesses can weather this storm.
He's like the only world leader that I just
Expanding
look at
EI
and be like,
benefits and making them
how?
more flexible to providing direct supports to businesses, we will be there as needed to help. But Canada, make no mistake, no matter how long this
It turns
lasts,
me
no
on.
matter
That might be
what
it.
the cost, the
too
federal
good
government
looking.
and other orders of government will be there for you.
you can't tie a tie,
defend
obviously.
Canadian
so,
jobs.
And neither can this
We
dude.
will take measures to prevent predatory behavior that threatens Canadian companies because of the impacts of this trade war, leaving them open to
Big
takeovers.
Brothers. Looks
We
nothing
will
like me.
relentlessly fight to protect our economy. We will stand up for Canadians every single second of every single day because this country is worth fighting for. Les derniers mois ont été stressants et honnêtement épuisants pour nous tous. Mais je crois qu'on peut être rassuré par l'incroyable solidarité dont on a tous été témoins entre nous. Solidarité entre nos entreprises, nos syndicats, notre société civile, les communautés autochtones et tous les Canadiens. L'ensemble de la société canadienne parle d'une seule voix pour qu'on se
Similar
fasse
profile.
entendre
Look
de
at
nos
this
partenaires
chiseled jaw.
américains pour
You see
illustrer
this?
que l'imposition
Trudeau
de
doesn't
droits de
have
douane,
that.
c'est une très
Look
mauvaise
at that.
idée. En
Look at
même
that
temps,
freaking line,
on
man.
travaille à l'interne pour faire tomber les obstacles au commerce entre nos provinces et territoires. On travaille pour rejoindre de nouveaux marchés à travers le monde, pour bâtir une économie
So
toujours
what kind
plus
of
forte et
name
plus
is
résiliente.
Donald gonna come up with
Dans les
Trudeau
dernières
now?
années, j'ai eu plusieurs occasions de discuter avec des leaders du monde entier. Mon
You
message
know,
est toujours le
Trumpy
même.
Dumpy loves
Le
the
Canada
names.
est un partenaire fiable et notre porte est grande ouverte. Dans les dernières semaines, on a aussi redoublé d'efforts pour renforcer nos liens avec le Mexique, qui a lui aussi été frappé par ces tarifs. Ensemble, on va chercher de nouvelles façons de collaborer.
Has he already said that?
L'un sur l'autre pour faire face à cette menace.
Probably it.
Face à l'incertitude, face à l'inquiétude, les Canadiens ont fait preuve de tellement de solidarité. Je vous ai vu partager des listes de produits canadiens pour aider vos proches à appuyer les entreprises d'ici. Je vous ai vu changer vos plans de vacances et opter pour des magnifiques destinations touristiques qu'on a ici chez nous, au Canada. Je vous ai vu redoubler d'efforts pour soutenir nos petites entreprises et nos travailleurs. Je vous ai vu vous porter à la défense de notre culture et la faire rayonner. Je vous ai vu encourager nos athlètes avec une ferveur sans précédent. Moi qui croyais que je ne pouvais pas être plus fier de notre pays et de mes compatriotes. Mais j'ai encore quelque chose à vous demander. Lâchez pas.
Letter T,
C'est le
AT&T
moment
CEO
de
says
redoubler
expects
d'efforts,
business wireline
de se
segment to be
tenir
successful.
debout pour notre pays, de faire tout ce qu'on peut
Letter T.
pour choisir le Canada, pour défendre le Canada. On va passer ensemble à travers des moments difficiles. Mais après vous avoir vu aller dans les dernières semaines,
Trudeau says we'll take
j'ai
measures
jamais
to prevent
été
predatory behavior
aussi
that threatens
optimiste
Canadian companies. This
Quant au
is going to
futur
be
de
tough.
notre
We'll
beau
offer more
pays,
support to Canadian workers and
malgré
businesses.
tous les défis qu'on va être en train de vivre ensemble.
We'll find new ways to cooperate with Mexico to
Canada-
deal
How
with
is he
the tariffs.
talking?
Reste
He's
le
literally
meilleur
muted.
pays sur Terre. On a tellement de raisons d'être fiers de notre chez nous, de ces quelques arpents de neige. Mais surtout, je suis fier de notre capacité à nous serrer les coudes quand vient le temps. Les Canadiens ont différentes origines, différentes langues, différentes croyances. Mais quand vient le temps de défendre notre pays, on le fait d'une seule voix, main dans la main. À travers vents et marées, les Canadiens peuvent toujours compter les uns sur les autres. Now, we've been through tough spots before. But every time we've faced long odds and seemingly insurmountable obstacles, we've not only survived, we've emerged stronger than ever. Because when it comes to defending our great nation, there is no price we all aren't willing to pay. And today is no different.
Some tough words
Merci beaucoup, mes amis.
coming from little bro.
Thank you very much, Mr. Prime Minister. Merci beaucoup. We will now take 20 minutes of questions. Nous prendrons 20 minutes de questions. One question, one follow-up. Une question, un suivi. Merci.
Hi, Prime Minister. Tom Perry with CBC. You're reaching out to the president today. You're speaking directly to him. We heard from U.S. Vice President J.D. Vance, who says that Donald Trump will be speaking to Canadians. And he also says that he wants to see more progress on fentanyl. So my question to you is, do you have any conversation scheduled with Donald Trump in the coming days? Is that something maybe your successor should do? And do you really believe that this is about fentanyl, or is there something larger at play here?
I have offered to speak to Donald over the past
ATT
number of
speaking at
days, and
conference.
I
Got it.
expect to speak with him in the days to come. I'm always there to talk with him about the importance of working together to take on the world at this time. The facts show very clearly that in terms of taking action on fentanyl, we are doing everything that is necessary, and not just for the United States, for ourselves as well, as Canadians are suffering as well from the scourge that is illegal fentanyl. We have laid out extensive plans, actions, cooperations, including as recently as the past days in Washington, and they have always been very well received. And the numbers bear that out. I think in what President Trump said yesterday, that there is nothing Canada or Mexico can do to avoid these tariffs, underlines very clearly what I think a lot of us have suspected for a long time, that these tariffs are not specifically about fentanyl, even though that is the legal justification he must use to actually move forward with these
This
tariffs.
is true.
Monsieur Trudeau, en français,
Does
à
need
part
that.
l'allocution que vous avez eue envers Monsieur Trump, lui avez-vous parlé au cours des derniers jours, des dernières heures?
Non. Je me suis mis à sa disposition pour parler pendant les derniers jours, comme on avait fait il y a 30 jours. J'espère lui parler dans les jours à venir. Je suis toujours ouvert pour parler.
And, sir, you mentioned this off the top. You're seeing the United States seemingly moving closer to Moscow. This is a same day that the United States has announced it's suspending aid for Ukraine. The Kremlin just said that U.S. foreign policy now is in alignment with Russia. So how do you successfully, or your successor, successfully negotiate with a president who seems to regard his friends as his enemies and his enemies as his friends?
In this regards, Canada and Canadians are very clear. We know who our friends are. We know who our opponents are. And there is no question that Vladimir Putin and his attack not just on Ukraine, but on the rules-based international order, on the founding principles of the United Nations, is an opponent of Canada. I think the question that we all need to be watching closely is, what do the American people think? How do Americans feel about jettisoning one's friends and allies in favor of a country that has never wished Americans well and continues to act in ways that harm the global economy and specifically the American economy and American values and principles?
Bonjour, Monsieur Trudeau, Valérie Gavage de Radio-Canada.
In quantum computing news, a scoop is out from Global Times. Quantum computing could slash the time to train artificial intelligence from weeks to hours. Watching the quantum computing stocks on that.
Sur la table aujourd'hui qui peut être annoncé pour les Canadiens, ne serait-ce que de limiter le délai pour avoir accès à l'assurance-emploi.
Il y a des choses qu'on va regarder immédiatement sur l'assurance-emploi, mais je veux rappeler aux gens que notre but, c'est pas de trouver des façons pour que les Canadiens puissent passer à travers de ces moments difficiles, c'est d'empêcher ces moments difficiles de durer plus que le temps minimum nécessaire. Si on peut faire enlever ces tarifs demain, c'est ce qu'on va essayer de faire. Notre priorité, c'est de mettre fin à cette guerre économique. Et le fait que les Américains, dès aujourd'hui, font faire face à des mises à pied, vont faire face à des problèmes au niveau de leurs produits de consommation, va nous aider à mettre fin à ces défis le plus rapidement possible. Mais effectivement, on est en train de regarder toutes sortes de choses que nous pourrons faire si effectivement ces tarifs durent plus longtemps qu'une journée ou deux, même avec des actions quasiment immédiates sur l'assurance-emploi qu'on va regarder aujourd'hui même.
You think in the native tongue?
I think the thing to remember first and foremost, as we reflect on the impacts on Canadian workers and Canadian jobs and businesses, is that, first of all, there will be similar impacts on Americans losing their jobs, American families paying more for basic goods that they rely on at a time where times are tight everywhere. But our focus has to be on getting these tariffs lifted as quickly as possible. What can we do in the coming days is our focus to make sure that these tariffs don't last a second longer than necessary. So we will be looking at, including looking in the coming day at things we can do around adjusting EI to support people through this difficult time. But our priority has to be not on figuring out how to manage through these tariffs over the coming days and weeks and months, but on doing everything we can to get them lifted and put an end to this unjustified trade war that hurts American families and Canadian families.
On a l'impression que vous n'avez plus beaucoup de cartes dans votre jeu. Est-ce que de devancer la renégociation de la CEUM fait partie des plans actuellement plus que jamais?
Actuellement, dans les conversations avec le président, c'est pas très clair ce qu'il veut exactement. Ou peut-être la seule clarté, c'est ce qu'il a dit à multiples reprises, que son but, c'est de faire écrouler l'économie canadienne pour ensuite pouvoir parler d'annexation. C'est ce qu'il veut. Alors, je ne sais pas quelle négociation on pourrait entamer actuellement pour éviter, pour lui convaincre que ce n'est pas ça son but. Notre réponse aujourd'hui est ancrée dans le fait de démontrer à quel point nos économies sont interreliées. Et si on crée des barrières entre nos économies,
What just happened? Different
les
bets.
familles
Let's
des
go,
deux
buddy.
côtés de la
4
frontière
months.
vont souffrir. Pour démontrer qu'on devrait être en train de faire des choses ensemble. Et pendant qu'il fait le choix de vouloir ruiner l'économie canadienne, je ne sais pas si devancer des négociations dans une situation de si mauvaise foi dans laquelle on se trouve maintenant, où il amène des tarifs sans aucune justification factuelle aujourd'hui, je ne sais pas si d'ouvrir les négociations. On serait toujours ouvert à le faire s'il le voulait, mais ce n'est pas un enjeu dont il a parlé pour le présent. I'm just trying to remember. What was that? Cosmic, that's right. I think in terms of what he wants, and I heard he talked about banking again this morning in a tweet, which doesn't make any sense because American banks, there's about 16 American banks currently active in Canada holding about $113 billion worth of assets in this country. So the American banks are alive and well and prospering in Canada. It's an example of not
I ticker GRRR.
really
Shares
being
are
able
seeing
to see
continued
what it is
activity,
that he
new highs.
wants,
Golf,
because
Romeo, Romeo, Romeo.
even the excuse that he's giving for these Paris tariffs today of fentanyl is completely bogus, completely unjustified, completely false. So we actually have to fold back on the one thing he has said repeatedly, that what he wants is to see a total collapse of the Canadian economy, because that'll make it easier to annex us, is the second half of his thought. Now, first of all, that's never going to happen. We will never be the 51st state.
Just a nibble.
But yeah, he can do damage to the Canadian economy, and he's started this morning. But he is rapidly going to find out, as American families are going to find out.
Switzer, I'm sorry. You know it's going lower. I need it lower too, so I have to buy.
On both sides of the border. Americans will lose jobs. Americans will be paying more for groceries, for gas, for cars, for homes, because we have always done best when we work together. So we are, of course, open to starting negotiations on
Still
the
get
customer
nasty
review.
ticks.
But let us not fool ourselves about what he seems to be wanting. And I will admit, I have been holding out hope that these tariffs were just a clever negotiating ploy that would have the impact that they're having now without even bringing them in over the past weeks, as we've seen order books dry up for Canadian companies from American customers, as we've seen expansion plans in Canada put on hold, as we've seen people choosing to invest in the United States over the past weeks because of the threat of tariffs.
You just basically...
But now that he's moved forward with tariffs, we're going to see the real
just
impact
explain why Donald was doing the tariffs.
of a trade war between our two countries. And that impact will be to hurt American families.
Prime Minister Tonda McCharles with the Toronto Star. I hope you can be as specific as possible for a number of these points. Everybody's looking to what actually you're going to do. In your statement last night, you referenced non-tariff measures, and I want to know exactly what you're prepared to contemplate there. And given that your likely successors, both Carney and Poilievre, have said it should be dollar for dollar retaliatory tariffs, that's on $600 billion worth of American imports. If you were to do that, is that on or off the table?
I will be sitting down, as I have every week for the past many, many weeks, with the premiers this afternoon to talk about our individual, combined, and collective response to this. As we've put on the table, the federal government has $155 billion worth of tariffs that we can move forward with immediately, and that we will be moving forward with both now and 21 days from now to give Canadian companies time to adjust their supply chains to not be overly impacted by this. But there are many other things that have been surfaced by different premiers in different approaches that we can look at. One, for example, is around purchasing and around suppliers and around contracts, whether it's municipal, provincial, or federal, with American companies. There are many different things that we've been looking at, and that conversation with the premiers this afternoon is going to be very, very important. But I can tell you what we have seen is Canadians across provinces and territories, across political lines, are united in knowing that this is a time to hit back hard and to demonstrate that a fight with Canada will have no winners. And the sooner we can get past this fight, back to working together to take on the world, as our two countries always have, the better we'll all be.
To what extent have you turned or gotten cooperation from any other allies to exact more pain on the U.S. to accelerate getting to a solution? And are you concerned that Mexico appears to be trying to do their own thing maybe next Sunday? Where are you with any guarantees you've got allies?
I've just spent quite a bit of time over these past couple of weeks meeting with European and international allies to talk about a number of different things, including standing up for the rules-based order by defending Ukraine, but also being there for each other in a more challenging and uncertain world. And I can tell you that every country is very, very aware that if the American government is willing to do this to their own closest ally, neighbor, and friend, everyone is vulnerable to a trade war. And
like that would
our
be
ability
pretty
to
How tall
work
is he?
together thoughtfully and strategically
His
to
good
make
looks
sure
might
we're
throw me
supporting
off,
our
though.
citizens, we're doing things together in a more diversified way, is something that is on the mind of all of our allies.
En français, vous en êtes où dans les discussions avec les alliés, que ce soit européens ou mexicains?
Comme vous savez, au cours des dernières semaines, j'ai eu beaucoup de conversations en personne avec plusieurs de nos alliés et nos amis européens et à l'international. Tout le monde est inquiet. Ils savent très bien que si les Américains sont prêts à faire ça au Canada, leur allié le plus proche, leur partenaire le plus interconnecté, tout le monde est à risque. Et notre capacité, donc, de travailler ensemble, d'en faire plus ensemble, de diversifier nos chaînes d'approvisionnement de façon encore plus délibérée, est une conversation qu'on est en train d'avoir et vont continuer d'avoir avec nos alliés. Avec nos partenaires mexicains, on continue à être en contact étroit avec eux et on va continuer de regarder comment on peut faire des choses ensemble, comme j'ai dit, pour ne pas
I just peeked into the trading floor of Discord. You all are freaking wild.
Hi, Prime Minister Rachel Haynes from CTV National News. As we know, the Liberal Party is going to be picking a new leader over the weekend. But when is it going to be your last official day as Prime Minister?
That will be up to a conversation between the new leader and myself to figure out how long a transition is needed. It should happen reasonably quickly, but there's a lot of things to do in a transition like this, particularly at this complicated time in the world. ma dernière journée sera déterminée une fois que le nouveau chef du Parti libéral sera choisi. C'est une conversation sur combien de temps vont être nécessaires pour la transition. Il y a énormément d'éléments à considérer,
do you
mais
Canadians
je sais
like Trudeau?
qu'on veut faire ça assez rapidement.
Is he
Thanks.
popular?
So it sounds like it won't be immediately on March 9th or March 10th. So it sounds like you'll probably still have some time remaining to put in some more actions on this. Is one of those things that you're considering going to be taxing oil, gas, and
I know he
potash
resigned,
exports,
but I'm just
even
saying,
if
like, was he
premiers don't
popular?
consent to that?
As I said, the most important thing we're facing, as I've said, the most important thing we can do is ensure that Canadians remain united. That's why whatever response, individually or collectively, we do across the country, we have to make sure that no
Is it
single
like
part of the country
50-50
is carrying
or
a greater
55-45?
burden or suffering any more than everyone else. This is going to be tough for all of us, but we need to be pulling and holding Canadians together every step of the way. And that's the conversation I'm going to be having with the premiers this afternoon in our now weekly meetings. There will be many different ideas we discuss, but the most important thing, more important than doing specific or effective pressure points on the United States, is keeping Canadians united together.
That's a futile
As we go
fight
through the
for
pain
Canadians. Like if it was China,
that these American tariffs
China
will
could freaking
inflict
they can
on
have
our
some
economy,
fun.
on our workplaces,
like
on Canadian families,
the economy.
we will be able to say this is happening
not on
to
the
us
same level.
by the decisions of a different government. As American families suffer the impact of these tariffs, of this trade war with Canada, they will be saying this is happening because our own government is choosing to do it to us. That's a very different proposition. And the most important thing right now, more important than anything else, is for Canadians to remain united. And that's why all premiers will be focused on things that make sure Canadians don't get divided amongst ourselves. This is a time for us to pull together, because the Americans will be having very real and very challenging debates and discussions about these actions. There will be no debate in Canada about whether or not we should be pulling together and responding. Everyone is aligned on that, and protecting that is job one for the Canadian government and the Canadian Prime Minister.
Hi, Mr. Trudeau.
OK. Évidemment, il y a différentes choses que différentes provinces ou secteurs peuvent faire pour appliquer de la pression sur les États-Unis. Et il y a plusieurs idées qui ont été mises sur la table, mais je veux être extrêmement clair que ce ne sera pas le fait qu'il y a une région ou une industrie au Canada qui souffrira ou qui portera un plus large fardeau que d'autres. On doit être équitable dans notre réponse et dans nos appuis. Parce que la chose la plus importante dans toute cette affaire, c'est que les Canadiens restent unis. Et c'est de ça que je parlais avec les premiers ministres des provinces et territoires cet après-midi, que l'unité de mission et de courage et de détermination dont les Canadiens vont faire preuve dans les jours et semaines à venir va être notre arme la plus effective. Parce que les familles canadiennes qui vont faire face à des impacts négatifs à cause de ces tarifs vont être en train de dire « Mais nous, on va se tenir ensemble en tant que Canadiens parce que c'est un autre pays qui nous est en train de faire ça. Et nous, on va tenir bon, puis on va réussir à passer à travers. » Les familles américaines qui vont voir des pertes d'emplois, qui vont voir des augmentations de prix à cause de ces tarifs, Eux, ils vont devoir se dire, c'est à cause de notre propre gouvernement qu'on est en train de souffrir maintenant. Et ça va amener des conversations extrêmement difficiles entre Américains sur le pourquoi de cette guerre commerciale injustifiée.
We will take one last question and follow up. Thank you.
Hi, Mr. Trudeau. Mackenzie Gray with Global. You mentioned the markets earlier. Someone who knows a thing about them, Warren Buffett, came out and said that these tariffs could be viewed as an act of war. Does the Canadian government believe these tariffs from Donald Trump is an act of war from the U.S.?
Watch your mouth, Trudeau.
Canadians are not angry at the American people for this.
Yeah, that's right.
We don't have anything against
right.
Americans. Americans are our neighbors, our friends, our partners. We do things together. We've done things together for decades and generations. This is a policy decision by the American government designed to go after the Canadian economy. This is a trade war.
Watch your pretty mouth.
Yes. But Canadians are hurt. Canadians are angry. We're going to choose to not go on vacation in Florida or Old Orchard Beach or wherever.
Thank you!
We're going to choose
Do not come to
try
Florida!
to buy Canadian products.
Holy shit, this is the
forego
best thing
bourbon
I've heard all day! Oh, sweet Jesus!
American products.
Do not come to Florida!
And yeah, we're
Good
probably gonna
God, do
keep
not
doing
drive your freaking
American
minivan
But
from
let me tell
Canada
Americans,
down to
we're not
Florida.
booing you. We're not
Ever
booing your
again.
teams. We're not booing
Hallelujah.
your
Trump.
players.
Let's go, buddy.
We're booing a policy
I'm on board.
that is designed.
I'm on board.
to hurt.
Holy shit. Do not come to Florida ever again.
But we're Canadian.
Oh,
which means we're going to stand up for each other. We're going to fight.
Oh.
And we're going to win.
There are probably a lot of folks watching on TV today who've been laid off or they were told not to come into work today because of these tariffs. Can you explain to them why you've not announced any relief measures today to help those folks out?
Breaking
As I
news.
said, our entire
Florida will
focus has
not be
been on
infiltrated
preventing these tariffs from
by
coming
Canadian
in. If there was
snowbirds.
at all away, and it now looks like there
Ever
is
again.
never a way. We were
Raise
going
up
to be
the
able to
tariffs,
avoid
Donald.
These tariffs that the president was determined to do. And our focus now is going to be on making sure that they get
I know
lifted
I got
and
some
that there is an end
Canadians
to
in this
trade
chat
war
right
as
now
quickly
that
as
have
possible.
driven that
But
minivan
over the past month,
from
we
Canada.
have
You guys are
been working on
psychopaths.
measures
All the way to
that
Florida.
if these tariffs last
I don't know how
longer
it
than a
survived.
few hours or a few days, we be able
Come on.
to help.
Admit
American-
it. Some of you
sorry,
have done
Canadian
that.
Citizens,
Admit it. You
Canadian
know who I'm talking
workers,
about.
Canadian companies make it through this time. But
60
let's also be
hours
clear.
in New York, never mind Florida.
This is going to be tough. The American trade war is going to hurt the Canadian economy and is going to hurt all of us. What our government needs to make sure we're doing is try to make sure that nobody goes hungry and that everyone carries their share of this. And that's a hard thing to do, but that's where we're leaning in, both
You
as the
drive
federal government
twice here
and
to-
with provinces
How
and
long
territories on responses to be there for Canadians.
Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister.
Merci.
That concludes today's press conference. Ça conclut la conférence.
Oh, jeez. Oh, well, that was fun. How long a drive is it from DC? How long of a drive of it? How long of a drive of it is it? What is this, Groovy? Did they? They really? 18 hours? Jeez, dude, y'all are psychopaths. Breaking from the White House. figured that was going to be that. Okay. Things set back up here. Maybe make some money now. DOMH. NIXX. That. Hey, cupcake. Today's a tough trade day, man. It's hard to find something. AIFF. Damn it, rambling. For some reason, my throat gets stuck on cock. For some reason, my throat gets stuck on cock. It's taken out of context. Taken out of context. Done what? Jake, let's go, bud. 100 biddies.
You know you really gotta stop staying up so late trading feet pics on Ken Feet Finder. You almost missed open today and we all need you, Lord.
The Appalachian Trail. Is that where you drove to? Fine. Thoughts on crypto? It's just fallen every other asset. It's actually been a pretty good leading indicator, honestly, of because it's the most riskiest of assets, right? So if it's risk on, it's the first to pump. If it's risk off, it's the first to dump. It's actually been a pretty good leading indicator. Compton. What is this?
Writer named Stock Jock and how all the charts and candlestick patterns remind him of penis or something sexual.
What?
To tell the story about a day trader named Stock Jock and how all the charts and candlestick patterns remind him of penis or something sexual.
What? AI's wild, man. AI's wild. I remember that. I remember that. Man, GRR doing freaking work today. Such a hard trader. It's so spready. I have struck out on earnings for all your investments. Drive it down. I don't want no 5070. I need a 5090. I need a 5090.
BECN and QXO. Beacon issues statement in response to QXO's second extension of unsolicited tender offer.
Tell you what, though,
Beacon
Bitcoin
Board
is
of
sitting here on
Directors
that
continues to
200-day
reiterate
simple
unanimous
moving average.
recommendation that Beacon shareholders not tender their
Man,
shares into
who wants it?
QXO's offer
Who wants
of
it?
$124.25 per share. That's Bravo Equatorial November, Quebec X-ray Oscar.
Not bigger NVIDIA. This week's 115 calls are coming in active for NVIDIA. Shares at highs.
PN IPO indicating $3.69. Pop in November.
We have an IPO today. PN Skycore Solar Group. 2 million shares at $4. Low float. Solar. I'm surprised I didn't push this back. Up to 300,000 shares.
PN priced at $4 per share. Pop in November.
Shares. Shares of what? What are we talking about? What are we talking about, Cheese? I'm not taking options on days like this. What is this? That's where I saw an uncircumcised penis for the first time.
PN shares now open
Oh, it's open.
at $3.69. Pop in November.
Get $4. Oh, hello. Oh, as soon as I put my order up there, then the thing starts pooping. Piece of shit. How many shares do I have? I've sold. Okay, there.
CVS. Wellvana acquires CVS's Health. CVS Health's MSSP business. Terms not disclosed. That's Charlie Victor Sandy. CVS shares right now.
What
trading,
are the spreads on this?
just
40
up
cents
2 cents
wide?
for the day.
Like, why?
64.92 CVS.
How did I get filled there? No! These candlesticks are pissing me off. All right. I ain't selling no 2 million shares if this is the volume again. Yeah, it's an IPO. It's a solar company. I want a free Cybertruck. Yep. Yep. Sure. Yep. Cheese. Yep. Gimme. Gimme. I need a new vehicle. So come on. I will freaking get in my minivan and drive wherever to pick up said Cybertruck. And I will leave the minivan there. Yep, to Canada and back. Let's go. I'm invading Canada. It's in my muff. Damn it. I don't have the proof. Four-door or supercharged Coyote F-150. Our igloo. What part of Canada are you from? Bay Street? Ontario. Only place in Canada I've been is Toronto. And I hated it. Holy hell, Toronto's an ugly city. Those are popping. Wow. It's kind of a boring day. Or at Chase, up or above or below. $121. Really? It's like the 1-day max. Yeah, it'll be interesting. State of the Union tonight. I'm watching for one thing and one thing only. One thing and one thing only. And that's to hear the words no tax on crypto. If the man says that, Bitcoin back to 95,000. And this is going to be the most wild daily chart ever in the history of charts. Probably needs an act of Congress to make that possible. But if he just says it, we moon. So if you are close to Donald Trump, someone please get the man to say no tax on crypto tonight. No income tax on anything. He won't. But if he did, then we moon. Then we moon. No tax on crypto because no one's green. ban all property tax. Property tax just doesn't seem right. Yeah, you own the property, but you're going to pay rent to us forever. And if something happens to that property, well, it's on you. Say, did your pro taxes go up? Got mine cut by 75%. My pro taxes? What do you mean? Oh, property taxes. Is that what you mean? Well, I haven't done my taxes for last year because I was in the disaster area. So my taxes for not 2024, I'm talking 2023. Wait. Yeah, anyway, they got extended so to like May. So I haven't done my taxes yet. There we go. Chuck Jones.
seen since 1943. And don't forget, later tonight, join us for joint address to Congress with President Trump, which I'm sure many of these things will be discussed.
Chuck Jones. AMD's Jason. Pump it up. You said that yesterday and we cratered. Just saying. That insight candle. Hmm. You guys aren't listening to it. He needs to have it printed out in front of him. Markets with a little juice here. Made me buy. It was a nibble, so it wasn't a conviction buy. Like, oh, I'm going full. I thought it could go lower, but I still definitely want to buy Nvidia at these levels. Valuation wise, it's some of the cheapest it's been in a very long time. For Nvidia, let me be clear about that. Mediate Canada, US. Now that's funny. The games we play. You hurt my feelings. How'd you do that? Are you ordering and stockpiling food again? Never stopped, buddy. Never stopped. LTRY with the headline. Target's first inch. Is that really going to move it? Probably not. This ain't doing shit. Yeah, I only use the MACD on 1 minute because I don't really care about the other time frames because I'm trading such a low time frame. And I don't really care what the 5 minute is the only one I'd maybe look at, but I don't even care then. It's such a low time frame that the overall picture really doesn't matter. Rush stat as well. VTOG, huh? CBD is almost 25 million plus right now on NVIDIA. What's normal? Just curious. $500K. Jeez. Some food real quick. Put a little Benzinga on for you boys.
MSTR, the founder and chairman of MicroStrategies, has tweeted that he has been invited to the Digital Asset Summit at the White House this Friday, hosted by the president. That is Mike Sierra Tango Romeo. MicroStrategy shares up 3.13% to $258.94, almost 8% on the day.
Macro note, no, Donald Trump is posting, please explain to Governor Trudeau of Canada that when he puts on a retaliatory tariff on the U.S., or reciprocal tariff will immediately increase by like amount.
And this just from the President of the United States on Truth Social. Quote, please explain to Governor Trudeau of Canada that when he puts on a retaliatory tariff on the U.S., our reciprocal tariff will immediately increase by a like amount. That just truth by the President of the United States, Donald Trump.
Let's take Uber UBER. Shares are seeing heavy activity, new highs. Uniform Bravo Echo Romeo.
CMCSA. That is Comcast. The Comcast CEO saying, quote, sales look really strong, end quote, for the upcoming Epic Universe theme park. That is Charlie Mike Charlie Sierra Alpha. Presently, Comcast stock up 0.30% to $36.09 for the session.
Let's take GDS. Golf Delta Sandy. Shares are seeing a spike in activity, new highs. GDS.
CMCSA, Comcast CEO says, quote, we are getting more competition in broadband, end quote. That's Charlie, Mike, Charlie, Sierra, Alpha via a Microsoft conference call. BAH live on CNBC. Karen Firestone announces she has sold Booz Allen Hamilton. That is Brava Alpha Hotel. Booz Allen shares up 3.48% in the session to $106.29.
That ticker PTIX. You're seeing a spike in activity, new highs. Papa Tango, India X-ray.
GRR. Any breaking news?
TGT, Target, they announced their strategic plans to drive more than $15 billion in sales growth by the year 2030. That via Reuters. Target shares at the moment down 4.1% to $115.81. That is Tango Golf Tango.
Good gold tight on that Reddit. Is it really a 50-cent spread? Okay. %.
Final trades on CNBC, McDonald's, that is MCD, Mike, Charlie, Mike. Also on Holding AG, that's ON, Oscar, November, CHTR, Charter Communications, that is Charlie, Hotel, Tango, Romeo, and also WFC Wells Fargo. That is Whiskey, Foxtrot, Charlie. Final trades on CNBC, McDonald's, On Holding AG, Charter Communication, and Wells Fargo.
Boy, bouncing right off of that 200 so far. Duck hitting the high day. Groovy. I'm with you on that one. He's a little slow. A little slow for my liking. $400K margin? I don't know. I don't keep track of it. Ooh. Germany printer go bearer. Is that Marty?
What's up, dude?
Hey, there he is. What you been up to?
How's it going? Nah, I'm just sitting there trading
What you trading today?
gold.
Gold. Nice.
Yeah. On Nasdaq.
It's been a tough day to find anything moving well.
Nah, I'm up 2K today.
Hell yeah, Marty. Damn, son.
It's quite good. Yes, yes.
It's not
But,
cheese.
dude,
That's Marty, the Norwindian. It's been a hot minute.
have we had the reward for the viewer thing?
What did you say? Oh, no. I have to get the 50 I have to get a 50 series graphics card. I've told everyone.
Come on.
I have to get a 50 series graphics card
Why?
because it's computer intensive. Marty, when it goes live, you'll be the first to know.
Yeah. I've been waiting for that. How many years? When did I fall?
Days, Marty. It's days, not even years.
Oh, come on.
It's probably BS anyway. That's right, dude, Birdkid. It is BS. It's garbage. Yeah, I have to get a freaking graphics card, but that's been a little impossible to get right now.
I'm excited.
What are you excited for?
To watch it when you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just get a Mac. Ban yourself, Fletcher. Can't believe you just said that.
Are you still moving earth and rock? No, I stopped doing that 2 years ago.
This new Benzinga guy is. It ain't it. I gotta lower him. He's too loud. There we go. Have you been trading mostly gold, or is that just today?
No, I trade mostly gold. Gold and Nasdaq.
Baron saying that CARR is a tariff winner pick. I don't know what that means, but I got some insane fill somehow.
Nasdaq moved like 1,000 points yesterday.
Yeah, that was insane.
700. Yeah. Fucking Trump.
Don't worry. There's nothing in Norway we want. You're safe. Except the chicks. Is that what is that right? Are Norwegian chicks hot?
Yeah.
Oh.
They are. Some of them.
Yeah. Oh, women are hot. Viking goddess queens. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about the Viking aspect of it all.
It's not Norwegian. What are you talking about?
Tell Cheese to get on the mic. Cheese can't afford a mic. You kidding me?
Have Nick invested in a mic? No.
No. Nick uses his phone when he gets on.
Okay. So it gets on sometimes.
He does sometimes.
Nice.
It's been a while for Nick. We gotta get him on too.
Is Norway one of those made up countries like Finland? Fuck.
Oh gosh, that's funny.
Norway sucks. So much taxes that it's not even fun to live here.
What's your like tax rate? Like when you do your taxes and stuff.
For private, it's I don't know, so 36%.
What do you mean by private?
Yeah, for your paycheck.
They take 36% out?
Yeah.
Do you have to file taxes at the end of the year?
No, it goes automatically.
Okay.
You just have to check it that it's correct. If you own a company, then you get the taxes of the company also. So if you have a diamond that's worth 1 million and you don't have any cash, you have to split that diamond up in pieces to be able to pay your tax.
Jeez.
Yeah. Insane.
Super Seth. That's true. That's true. Maybe they should pay some taxes. I hate paying taxes. Just goes to defending those countries like Ukraine and Norway.
Yeah. Fucking shit.
Shit.
If I didn't produce so many kids, I would just leave long time ago.
How many you up to now?
Well, now it's one more on the way. Fucking shit. I have to. I'm gonna snip my dick. This is number 4 we have. That's it. It's enough now.
4 is enough, huh? Cutting it off at 4.
Yeah.
Pull out games. Yeah, what about your pull out game there, Marty? I mean, you got a say in this.
It's non-existent. I don't even know what that is.
But Marty just goes in, and he doesn't even go in and out. He just twirls at that point.
Marty don't fuck around. He only fucks in.
Thank you, Jake.
I have a horror story to tell you.
Let's hear it.
No, not me. Savage.
Oh.
Call me first, Marty. I have a horror story to tell you.
Oh.
Tell us.
Let's go, Savage. Let's hear it.
Market just went high of today.
Mm-hmm. Morning panic selling's over with.
Yeah. So it's basically Elon that runs your country now.
That's the perception people have.
Yeah.
Roger that, cheese. I have a theory of why the media is attacking Elon so much. It's because they can't attack Trump.
They're scared. Yeah.
I mean, you run out of things. You've made him a federal. You convicted him of federal crimes or a felon. You convicted him as a felon. He's been shot. Said he started riots, tried to overthrow the government, and he still got elected. What else you have left? So they have to go after someone else.
Yeah.
Calculus is asking how's your trading this year going.
For the year, it's good. I haven't traded so much lately. I've been started up a fucking print farm.
A 3D printing
3D
farm?
company. Yeah.
Damn. Dude, you always got something cooking.
Yeah. And this looks like not anymore, but it looked like I had to start a kindergarten.
From all the kids that you're making.
Yeah. For the place we live, there is no kindergarten there. And the city hall is corrupt, so they didn't want to start it. But they have changed their opinion now. So
nice work. Was cutting your dick off part of the deal? See, I'll stop having more kids.
No, they probably want me to have more. I said to my girlfriend that you can just continue now. 7, 8 kids. No problem. But no.
You can barely hear him. I'll turn him up.
Does the government pay you to have kids? Yes.
Do they really?
Yeah, you get some money.
Is there a population problem? Decline in population?
No. But you get the one-time payment of, I think it's around $8,000 or $9,000
for having a kid.
Yeah, for because you have to stay home. So you can choose to have a one-time payment or have it split up all for when you take leave from work.
Wow. Oh, so the government pays maternity leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
$50K from having kids. No, that would be 18K different balls. Baits, sorry. So we had one kid 1 year ago. He's one now. And we got 90,000. That's around $8,500, I think. Ish. Dr. Soils.
For 1 cup of cum. That's like 1 million kids, Soils. Jeez.
If I'm gonna get retroactive pay, I don't even know what that is. Retroactive.
Retroactive means you go back in history and they'll pay you for what you've already done.
Oh. Yeah, no.
because he was gonna get. Jeez, are you saying is because he was gonna get nuked? So, jeez. What a boring day. Gonna watch the State of the Union tonight and hope that he says no tax on crypto, and then we all become millionaires.
That would be nice. I made some of the Trump coin. That was nice.
Oh yeah, I made 100% on that thing.
I made 800%.
Hot damn! I saw it. I went to bed early that night, and of course that's the night he launches it. Wake up, it's at $5 or whatever. I'm like, oh well, shit.
Yeah.
Oh well. Goes to 30. I'm like, what the hell? So I bought it at 30, went to bed, woke up, and it was at 70. And I'm like, all right, I'm out.
That was insane.
Nuts.
Let's see. What do you print at your farm? Do you do? Yeah, I do different material. I print medicine boxes and shit. You can go on 3dprint.no.
Dot what?
3dprinta.no.
Oh, done. And for Norway. Got it.
I posted it in the chat. You can see what I print. Just some basic stuff. And I do some custom work when I have time. It's all French. Norwegian. Thank you, Soils.
Did you use AI to make it? You made it yourself?
Made it myself. Or it's a Shopify site, but
ah.
I do model in-house and I take printout orders. So I do both. That's basically what I do for once.
Forget
When I print, money comes in. Printing money.
Printing money. Gotta love it. Watch out, Ross is Mark, what are your thoughts on that cause? I hard to believe. When he says hot and cold markets, I don't typically agree with him. Today was a little colder, but that's for obvious macro reasons. But as far as hot market, I don't think we're in a hot market. I think we're in an okay market. He's just taking insane size. So, I mean, if he makes 10 cents on a trade, he's like up 10 grand. It's like it's insane. Well, not that drastic, but you get the idea. I would not say we're in a hot market. My January was ass.
Is it winter for you? You have snow?
What'd you say?
Do you have snow?
No. Do you have snow?
No. A little bit. Not much right now.
Do you live where it stays on the ground year round or all winter?
Yeah.
That's gotta be miserable.
Usually on this time of the year, it's around 1 meter with snow.
Jeez.
But now it's nothing, almost nothing.
Soils with the gifted sub. Let's go, bud.
Thank you, Soils.
36 to the channel.
Sucked.
GRRR, big pop. It's so spready. Can't do it.
When's the next excavator live stream? Yeah, I don't have any excavator more. I don't drive that anymore. I work as a leader at a fish farm. It's fish farm? Yeah, fish farm. Biggest fish farm in the world.
See you there for baits. Good day. I'm only up $700 and I feel like I'm lucky.
You have all the farms. A lot of farms. Brain farm, fish farm, kid farm.
Demgen, I rebought some today. To just 25 shares of NVIDIA.
Oh, so it's the nut farm is going to be cut out. What type of fish? Salmon? Salamon?
Salmon, yeah.
It's a salmon, yeah. Taylor move. Lux. That's right, Bill. Trading stocks? Nah. I like trading gold on future. Or indices. Quite nice. Get bigger moves. No liquidity problems. How much per pound? What do we sell it for? I think it's for one 1 kilo. Oh. For 500 gram, it's $40, I think. No, not the gold futures. I trade gold metal or yeah, on the forex. XAU USD. Yeah, if the war continues, the gold can go up to 3,000, 4,000. Depends what Trump do. Norwegian think about Trump. A lot of people don't like him. I couldn't give more fucks. Only thing I think is that he's good with economy, so he will get your country in good shape again, maybe. But the way he do it, it's yeah, not sure. Freak Devil, you mean the Knut the bodybuilder? No, I don't know who he is. Or I know who he is, but I don't know him. You sound the same. Yeah, we have both a bad speaking language or whatever it's called. Same size? No, hell no. He's big. How small? I got fat. Last year I gained 20 kilo.
Let's go.
It's insane. You're eating so much cake on the work.
Oh my gosh.
So I have 5 more kilos to go, then I hit my goal. I'm at 80, so that's good.
I'm calling it a day. This freaking day sucks. You meet around tomorrow?
Yeah, good catching up.
Yeah, glad you stopped by. You always got something brewing.
Yeah.
Yeah, State of the Union tonight. So gonna watch that, see if we get any crypto news.
When is it?
Is it 8 p.m. Eastern? 9 p.m. Eastern. 9 p.m. I don't know what that
And
is for
that's
you.
in how many hours?
From here, good call. It is almost 7 hours, 15 minutes.
Oh, I'm sleeping then. Okay. All right.
Well, when he mentions that we'll become millionaires and we'll share some with you when you wake up.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
All right. Peace out, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.